Okay. Oh yeah, I also need to get my Digimon document out as well. You see any cicadas yet? I haven't seen any. I think I've heard a couple, but honestly, I haven't really heard very many either. It's actually been kind of quiet, which honestly do not mind. Cicadas can be honestly kind of annoying. Whoa, message right out of the gate. Well, maybe you should clean the farm, damn it. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Let me look at my team really quick. Right, this is the team I'm currently working with. I forgot all the different stipulations I had for all of these. Like, I think for Godamon, I'm waiting until level 30 to Digivolve it again. That's the same with Greymon. I think my main mission right now is working on Senglutmon, getting his CAM up a bit. And I'll be using Aerovedramon for a bit until I get my next ultimate. By that point, I'll probably turn him back down to what he was before, and then I'll work on that. So let's see. Don't have a current case, so I'm guessing we can get a current case right now. We can, okay. Beat the Capsule Fan Hacker Hero. Any memories we can take a look at? Doesn't seem like it. Could go to the Digilab as well, but I'll wait till we actually get a thing to do there before we do that. Oh, Kowloon level 1. I wish it wasn't Kowloon level 1, because there's like really low Digimon on that floor. Okay. So Slim, would you want to wear a pink shirt while having a pink frosted donut? I wouldn't be against it, I guess, but I don't really like frosted donuts. I like more glazed donuts. Not that I hate frosted donuts. It's just glazed donuts I think are better. You had a little bit of trouble with the Annette Paralog. The RNG was being a pain. I'm guessing you're meaning Three Houses. I think I kind of remember that. Actually, I'm pretty mixed when it comes to jelly-filled donuts. They can be good, but as long as like the jelly filling is like not too filled, I guess. Because sometimes it can be kind of a weird combination of flavors if like the jelly they use is too overpowering. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna win the jackpot again today. Digimon let me manipulate the odds. I can win the jackpot as many times as I want. You wanna stop me? Then come and make me. Try your luck. I do remember the Annette Paralog being like that, though, where it was kind of difficult at the very beginning, but once you get through it, the first few turns, it's actually not too bad afterwards. Just kind of have to get your footing, I guess. Oh, water probably won't do very much, so I should probably use grass then. Well, you're grass, so never mind. We'll use power energy then. Sticker Blade? Miss? Rage. My Digimon actually poisoned right now. Let's just... Actually, I didn't mean to use that on you. I wasn't even really raging. Sometimes people are just too quick to use the rage command. There we go. Oh yeah, I think the last thing I did was I actually did the arcade tournament thing, the first one of those. I do kind of remember doing that now before I stopped last time. Your sis bought me back what I thought was a cake donut with chocolate frosting on top. Turns out it was a half Boston cream, half chocolate filled donut. Wasn't that good. Oh. Dang, sorry to hear that. I'm not so much disappointed as I am blinded by rage. Okay. Yo, good evening, Flame. Oh my, look at that face. Might you be lost? There's a customer mumbling to herself at K Cafe in Nakano. Okay, so that's where I'm going. Yeah, it was super hot outside here today too. I didn't actually go out like very much, but my mom was out like all day today, and like she was like really ranting about how hot it was. Also, shoutouts to my mom. She actually started her retirement this week, so she's been enjoying herself, and that's good. I'm glad she is. She worked hard for that retirement. I normally try not to talk about my parents too much on stream or in videos or anything, just because, you know, it's their life, and it's my personal life, so. But still, I don't think it hurts to, you know, give her congratulations at least. Ah, Slim. Hey there. It's just that I've got something on my mind. I can't really handle it by myself. It's a pretty tricky problem. Is it possible to assign a Huddy case to a specific person? I'd really like your help. Great. I'll send you the case. Please take a look at it when you get some time. I really don't like that system that much. I'll talk about that in a minute. Caramon, max level. How many drills does Breakdramon have on its body? Let me find out. Breakdramon. 1, 2, 3, 4? It looks like 4, but I don't know if it's... Wait, no, there's more. 6. I can't really tell because it's... One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, now I'm counting 6. What? Is Breakdramon like a advanced version of Tankmon or something? Oh no, it's actually like a... It's actually a mega level, jeez. Looks pretty silly. Okay, I think it says 6. I think it's 6. Also, Pokemon. I feel like it didn't hurt looking that one up because I quite literally have never seen that Digimon before. So, there's no way in hell I would have known. No way in hell. What now? Oh, okay. Well, I got another case, I guess. That's something. I'll do this one really fast because it's just in the Zaxxon forum. But anyway, as I was talking about, like, I hate the concept of, like, going to Murray and being like, oh, hey, go to this place to get your next case. Then you go to that place. It's like, okay, let me send a case to you. Then you go back just to activate the case. It seems like at least one of those steps could have been condensed a little bit. I don't know. Just seemed kind of unnecessary to go that far out of the way for one case. Just a little bit. I see you over there. Well, the exercise doesn't exactly help my real life, which needs exercise more than my video game character here. Call that a performance, you good-for-nothing creatures? Put your backs into it. Mess it up one more time and you're in for a beating. Digimon don't like it? Why don't you mind your own business? Why don't you shut up? Let's see, so this is... Well, let me get rid of you. Ow. Oh, perfect. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying, though? Like, I feel like instead of just, like, wandering over to Nakano randomly, it'd make more sense to just get, like, a phone call from the guy saying, "Oh, hey, can you help me with a case that I really want this to be taken care of?" Like, to me, that just sounds way more, like, reasonable. Miss. You missed earlier, too. People love watching funny videos of performing Digimon. I posted one and it went viral in no time. I just wanted to get more views. But I won't force them to do anything against their will ever again. The performance would be very good anyway if they are being forced. Well, I guess they at least learned their lesson, I guess. But they didn't have to be a cringe content creator, though. Okay, so I was right. Or the image I saw was right, anyway. Lend me your one-day girlfriend. What? A friend asked me to verify some places, but I'm too embarrassed to go alone. I want you to help Sleuth. I don't know if I like this. When I contacted him, he said he's in Tokyo Handy. I'll start there. Oh, I get it. He wants me to walk there instead of using the quick travel. Let's see how it is. Wait. Where's Tokyo Handy again? Okay, it's here. It's in this place. I just need to find the right. Oh, there he is. Hi, thanks for taking my case. So about the case, to tell the truth, I want you to go to some potential date spots with me. Yeah, I know, it sounds a bit weird. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not up to anything shady. My friend asked me to verify date spots for him to go on with his girlfriend. At first, I turned him down because I was too embarrassed, but he insisted. So please, if only to help me help my friend, come with me. A girl? What are you talking about? There's no way I could invite a girl. I don't know any. So, will you go with me? Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Alright, let's go to the first place, the aquarium. This is going to be weird, isn't it? Oh look, a shoal of tiny fish is swimming over. Oh, sorry, I haven't been in an aquarium in ages. I'm so excited. I need to verify this location. Let's get started. Can you play the girlfriend? I'll be... Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is weird. If we don't set the mood, how are we supposed to verify whether or not this place would make a good date spot? I wouldn't be very good at playing the girl. Well, why would I be, then? Like... Now you get it. It's only while you were at the date spots. Thanks, honey. Okay, now we have our rules, so let's start. You said you wanted to come here, didn't you? Of course, I never forget something like that. Oh, look, a clownfish. Isn't it cute? But not as cute as you. Oh, God. Ah, there's a penguin show over there. Let's go. You aren't supposed to run in an aquarium. Wow, that was fun. And you were a natural. I almost forgot you weren't a girl. Now let's go to an amusement park and ride a Ferris wheel. The closest amusement park is... Oh yeah, their Ferris wheel is being repaired. The next closest one will take 30 minutes to reach. What should we do? Huh? There's a good place nearby. Lead the way. And make sure it's somewhere with the Ferris wheel. Oh, I'll just take him online. Okay. Yo, Sir Cormuff, thank you for the 19-month resub. Really appreciate it. Let me go to the Digilab first. Okay, so I believe... Let's just do both training. don't have a lot of meat for this, so... Okay. Ah, they're learning. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Run on that treadmill. Hell yeah. So I think I said I had 7. Which, this is 7, so I can do this. Just gotta wait till I have 10 for the other ones. So it said Caramon. So what was I going to make Caramon? I was going to make him Platinum Sukamon, I think. So what's he going to evolve into now? Well, he's actually going to evolve into a couple of different things. Maybe I'll try to go for Metal Mamemon. Oh, 999 defense. Oh, that's good. Needs 65 int though. Which, kind of doubt he'll reach that if I'm being honest. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If he doesn't reach it, I mean, he'll have another form to go for, I guess, I assume. Maybe Vademon. So I'll just do this. Would like Metal Mamemon though, but again, we'll see if that happens. Because I have a feeling like his stats are not going to increase very high. Just very quickly, I want to see if there were any other evolutions or anything else I needed to do. Nope. We're good. Am I healed at all? Not really. I'll do that really quick too. Slim, is this the Ferris wheel? How are we supposed to ride? The same way you'd ride any other Ferris wheel. It does. Oh, that's what you mean. It doesn't look like the door's open and won't stop. There's no way to get on. Never mind. We can just look at it and imagine we're riding it. Yes, Zach, we get it. We made that clear already. Ahem. He said he wanted to come here too. At night. Oh, don't rock it. We're so high up. No, but rocking it could be dangerous, and if I happen to slide closer to you, I don't think I could help myself. Oh, God. Slim, do you think we could hold hands just until we reach the bottom? Huh. You were so into it. I didn't think you'd take it that far. You were the one that was taking it far. I've seen scenes like that on TV. I just thought I'd try messing with you. Hey, lovebirds. This is a public place. Get a room. Are you trying to make me feel bad for being single? What are you talking about? Of course not. Huh? You don't fool me, missy. Now you've gone and made me mad. Get out of here. If you won't do as I say, then I'll just have to make you. Whoa, look at all those champion forms. Okay, so Gargamon's probably gonna hurt me pretty bad. I'm just gonna go for you. Let's see. Oh good, he missed. Oh, how dare you heal? Come on. He's missed a couple of times. Great weight. Ow! Okay, good. Well, not great, actually, because now I'm kind of in a dangerous situation. No way to heal, really. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's change party members here. The problem is, Greymon and Gatomon are probably not going to be enough to get through this fight. So I might actually bring you back, Golemon. Although I think Gatomon does have a heal, so maybe I could use Gatomon to heal for a brief period of time. Ow. That hurts. There we go. Wait. Actually, I should have been using this, because this could at least put him to sleep. There we go. We've got him on alone. Damn it! Didn't want that to happen. Okay, well, let's do this. I have a revive. Because I do want her to get the experience still. Okay, good. Still asleep. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go ahead and change. I do kind of want Arrow Vidramon back in, but then... No, I don't. Sangoopamon. That's what I want back in. At least this way I can't get super effective damage, so... So yeah, I need to use those other attacks more if they're going to actually give me more sleeping powers. Well, I made it through the fight without needing to sacrifice experience, so that's something. I'll take that as a victory for now. I hope the two of you are very happy together. Phew, it looks like you saved my bacon. Bacon. Thanks for protecting me, Slim. But I'm the boyfriend today. That should have been my job. Why did you have to go and do that? It was pretty cool, though. It's just a shame, that's all. Whatever. Let's go to the next place. It's the last one, and it's a classic. Are we going to the baker store? Or the baker store? The bacon store? Wow, this coffee is exquisite. I know it's just normal for us, but a cafe is a classic spot for a date. You didn't like today's case, did you? You didn't mind? That's good. Two guys going to date spots together would be pretty embarrassing to some people. But no matter how uncomfortable you were, you still did it. Do you remember that time I really wanted to go to a haunted house as a kid? We went to that amusement park, the small one so far away. I'd only ever seen a haunted house on TV. Even though I really wanted to go, I was too scared to do it for myself. I forced you to go with me. You cried and you yelled about how you didn't want to, but I wouldn't give up. In the end, you said you'd do your best. Then, when it actually time to go, it was me who cried. You comforted me. Do you remember? I remember like it was just yesterday. Have you got a little more time? I want to buy you a piece of cake to thank you for helping me out. Come on, let's go. It is actually a nice friendship there. I'm definitely a little weirded out just because, I don't know, that was just kind of an awkward thing to do for a case, but, you know, whatever. It's all good. Cake good. By the way, which of today's places do you like best? That guy was crazy, the Ferris wheel. I see. I'll remember that. See you later. Has he actually got any other friends than me? That's a good question. Betamon is max level. Quiz time. What's the name of the pair of swords wielded by Grademon? Hold on. Grademon swords. Soken Grandalfa. Okay, before I get my case, I am gonna check that Betamon thing. I do like pie more than cake. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. So let's see. Oh, I haven't... That's right, I haven't actually got the reward from the case yet. Whoops. That was my bad. Okay, I'm going to actually check on a few things before I continue. First of all, Betamon. I think I was making him an Air German. What do I want to make him now? Potentially this thing. He will not have the ABI for it though. It's one short, of course. Well, in that case, let's just go back and do it again. Yeah. I think that makes sense. I'll force him to digivolve into that other thing. Okay, so we did that. I want to check on some other things. Where are my CAM digivolutions? Wanyamon. He's getting there. Yokomon. Oh, Yokomon can actually go up there now. So this one's gonna be Biomon. I guess I'd go to Aquilamon. Actually, I should do this, because that'll give me a chance to get Sylphimon. I actually really like that idea now. Yeah, let's go for it. Palmon... Can you become Palmon yet? You can't. You still need... You still need like 5 more CAM. Modimon... Oh, you can become Tentamon now, surely. I guess I'll just make you Kabuterimon. And last, Monodramon, which I think is here. Or it'd be Sunomon. I need 10, I'm guessing. Yep, okay. And last but not least, I just want to check on... Sorry about that, guys. If motorcycles didn't suck... how close are you to... Okay, you're one level from maxing, so you'll be there shortly. Wait, 60 ents? Okay, so you still need 9 more levels. You still need 60 ents. You, it doesn't really matter. I want to get one of the unknowns. I think that's what I was going for. This one in particular. So he needs to get to level 28. Although I may just max him instead. I'm gonna undigivolve you when I'm ready, since you can't get to any of these. And I think you're just level 30. Is what I'm... Yeah. And I believe also the same for you too, yeah. Okay, so 30, 30, max, max, and then 60 ents. Got it. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. Okay, homemade banana pudding is really good. I can confirm that. My mom does that sometimes when we have like a lot of bananas. More than she thinks we can actually finish them. And oh my god, banana pudding is really good. Oh hey, we finished the chapter. How cool. I haven't heard from Case since then. Usually and the others aren't around either. Maybe I'll check the bulletin board. How'd that exorcism go? Didn't it work for you? To be honest, I kind of doubt it. I still see that white girl ghost in Eden, and then there was that weird Akihabara phenomenon. I spent 100,000 on that stupid vase. Did that exorcism do anything at all? You don't have a thing, do you? It's just like medicine. You have to do it a bunch of times for it to take effect. Really? Oh, so that's why. Say, I think I heard screaming coming from that VIP room again. Yikes, that's bad. The exorcism effects are wearing off. You need to go back. I'll take you. Oh no, I'll have to spend 300,000 on that necklace. I wonder what those two have to do with it. Screaming again. Why, Erica, stop, I'm sorry. Huh? Ah, Slim. It's me, Wormmon. Help, Erica is torturing me. You need to straighten up and fly right. This is just a little reminder. What? Since he started sharing memory, this little guy learned how to hack, right? Then he went and created his own very own virus. And then he went and tried out the virus on me. Now all I can see on my screen is this stupid pixel art of Numamon. So now I'm teaching him with his own pixels. My body feels weird. Turn me back. I told you to make it, not to infect me with it. Let this be a lesson to you. Don't get so mad. I was just using your own memory. Ugh. Huh? But you did the same thing before you started Huddy. To show Ryuji how good you were, you turned all of Ryuji and Shitos's image files into pixel art. Eh? What kind of pixel art, you say? It was all pink. Whoa. That's enough. Next time I'll paralyze you too. Why can't I say it? Erica, you thought you were creating a masterpiece back then. I totally get it. So that's what I did too. I thought you'd of all people would understand. Well, you may think so because you just cherry-picked my memories, but for me, that's a time I just want to forget. Look at the memories chronologically, okay? Huh? That's hard. Wow, you're better at sorting through my own memories than I am. Such a strange feeling, like there's another me. I need to lock the server so you can't go saying embarrassing things like when I'm not around. Eh? You got a job. I'm gonna hack into the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit server now, Madayoshi's department. It's a request from Zaxxon. Ryuji, what about me? Can I come with you this time? Don't do anything stupid. First, we need to snatch an insider's account. The target is Madayoshi himself. Sorry, I need to borrow your account info. I'll go get ready. Tell Shitos. That's great, Erica. You got Ryuji's permission. Erica, what about me? Can I come too? Only if you can recover all of my image files. Yikes, in that case, I better hurry. What's wrong? Do I think it'll be dangerous? Well, sure, maybe. But we're hackers. Sometimes we have to take on jobs like this. Cyber Gloom. Gloom from Pokemon? I thought this was a Digimon game. Erica says it'll be okay, but I wonder. I think I better talk to Shitos. Huh? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? No problem. I'm on a job, but I'll take a break and meet you in front of Shibuya Records. A job? Anyway, I'll head for Shibuya. Gotta return the image before the hack. Take your time, Slim. Warbon will be ready. You know Shibuya Records in Shibuya? I'm leaving work early, so don't be late. Really? I didn't think it was in Shibuya. It's not like it's named after Shibuya. No, definitely not. I want to go to a digital space. I just want to go to a bunch of dungeons and fight Digimon. That's like all I want to do. Shoot! Sorry to make you come all the way here, but I can't take too long a break when I'm working. You think I just work part-time for Huddy? Wrong, I'm an engineer. I just help out there when I can. Ryuji and Erica are pretty sloppy running the place, right? There's always holes in the shifts and they need me to fill in a lot. It's not like I'm asking the part-timers there. Mind if I take your shift? Okay? I figured it'd be bad if our team lost its hangout, so I went and pitched in. Get it? So, what do you need? The Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit? Are you serious? Not Madayoshi's place again. Well, it'll probably be fine. We owe Madayoshi big time. Ryuji won't do anything too bad. Oh, I guess I didn't tell you. See, we got arrested by Madayoshi. It was a few years ago. A sneaky hacker got some vulnerable info on me, and I was getting blackmailed. I tried to steal the info back from the hacker, but fell into a trap myself. Ryuji was a hacker himself back then, and he got mixed up in it while trying to help me out. We both wound up getting nabbed by the cops. The detective in charge back then was Matayoshi. He's one of those old-timer types, big into long lectures, bigger into fists. Anyway, we explained the situation to him. "You're a good man doing all that for a friend." He actually praised us. He put us in protective custody instead of really bringing down the hammer. Then he went out of his own and pitched a guy who was blackmailing me. That's why we owe him big time. So don't worry too much. Ryuji won't do anything to cause him trouble. You say Ryuji is acting weird? Well, now that you got me worried too. Oh well, I guess I got no choice. I'll look into it. Huh? Ryuji, I'll check up on him for you. It'll ease your mind, right? Do me a favor, slow him down for me. Tell him you got another job or something. Don't worry, I'll come back before you break into the server. Catch you later. Shitos, what are you planning? Anyway, I better get back to Huddy. Can I grab the medal first, or... No, they're gonna warp me back. We don't have enough. We need cover when we hack Matayoshi's account. If Shitos can't come because of work, we won't have enough people. Can't you borrow some people from Zaxxon? I don't want to get any other teams involved. A total outsider would be better. No, don't get you involved. Damn it. I predicted that. I knew that was going to happen. Hey, what are you doing now? I got an interesting book I want to lend you. Huh? Me? I'm free, but what's up? What? Okay, I got it. So you want my help with your plan, right? Your friend is going to call this Detective Matayoshi to the community area. Then, while he's there, you'll put him into contact with a certain program so you can steal the data you need. And that program is... Slim, wearing a Digimon avatar. I never saw someone dress up like a Digimon. Are you really in there? Cut it out, you're making me blush staring at me like that. Huh? A Digimon form info copying program, huh? It looks like a Poyomon, but it's actually an original piece of malware designed by Huddy. If he touches you like that for 3 seconds, you can copy all of his account information, right? I never thought you could do that with an avatar. You've really turned out into quite the hacker. Don't worry, I'm actually happy about it. Lately you've been at Huddy all the time. Now you need my help a little, right? I'm actually really nervous, but with you and me working together, I think we can do it. Matayoshi's here. He's headed for the community area. Now we connect him with our secret line. Only you can hear my voice, so wait for my word to get started. Hey Ryuji, thanks for contacting me. Yeah, well, I'm still really in your debt. Don't be so formal. How did things turn out for Erica? They let her out of the hospital pretty quickly. Oh, is that right? That's great. It's been a long time since we talked, so how are you? Work going okay? Not bad. Net security stuff, you know. Oh, that's terrific. That's really important work these days. Anyway, Detective Matayoshi, there's something I want your advice about. Oh, sure. What is it? Okay, you're up. Huh? What's with this guy? Looks like a Digimon. Must have come from Kowloon. He's going to pester the visitors here. Go on, move along, you. The target has spotted us. Go to plan B2. Ah, sorry about that. That's my pet. Huh? So even students have Digimon these days? Yes, sorry, but would you mind grabbing him for me? Oh boy, what's the world coming to? Fine. Uh-oh. Ah! It doesn't look dangerous. Besides, it's kind of cute. A little. Irk. I'm gonna blow my cover right through this avatar. What? I didn't mean it like that. You may look like a Digimon, but the oh, no. I'm joking. Anyway, just stay still. Hey, Date, quit playing around and give that young man back his pet. Okay, here. Keep a hold on that Digimon of yours, otherwise I'll have to take you in. Sorry about that. Great timing. Let me introduce you, Ryuji. This is my co-worker, Date. You two are cut from the same cloth. I thought you should meet. Hey there. Nice to meet you too. She looks weird, but she's a fine policewoman. You can count on her if you're ever in trouble. Date, you too. Ryuji's got guts. I'll vouch for him. His only flaw is he's an unrepentant hacker. Jeez, isn't that obvious? Hehe, I'm an old man now. Who knows when my time will be up. You young bloods will need to look out for each other. What? Come on, you'll never die, Matayoshi. You're unkillable. Who's talking about dying? I meant retirement. Don't put me in my grave before my time, punk. Huh? Damn it. HQ? Yeah, one of our informants tipped us on a fugitive hacker we got a warrant on. Cool. Maybe we can catch him red-handed. Sorry, Ryuji. You'll have to wait a little longer for that advice. A hacker's involved? In that case, I'm coming too. That'll be a big help. Let's go, you two. What about our plan? Hey, where are you going? You're not planning on chasing them dressed like that, are you? That's crazy. Hey. Leaving me here like that. Oh, just let them go. But you can lend it to them for a while. Are those friends of yours? Don't worry, they'll come back to you. I wonder. They will, I'm sure of it. My words are always true, are they not? I suppose so. Hey, Exceeding Shadow. Ryuji and the others went this way. I have to go after them. Okay. Oh, Kowloon level 4? I don't think we've been here yet. Okay, then. Oh, and I'm also just a Digimon now. That conversation was actually pretty funny, not gonna lie. I wasn't even thinking about, like, that kind of bursting out that the game was kind of implying there, but... Still. Okay, Nightmare. So what am I turning like a small Crescentmon, I think is what I was turning it into. at me! I'm a little Digimon. I'm so small. Oh, also, I'm not supposed to have Golemon out. So I want Arrow Vidramon back. Just so I can have multiple ultimates on my team. Okay, copy and paste. Why are there so many Guilmon and Impmon here? Mainly just the fact that they're both rookies, so I'm not getting as much experience as I could from them. Okay, well this is 2 champions at least. As much as I love the Dragon Impulse, just the fact that it does, like, half your HP and damage is kind of concerning. Okay, so Lekismon is ready. Argamon U Metal. Savior Hookmon Metal. Belgamon. Man, what's with all the metals? I'm not complaining, it's just, again, it's a lot. Don't use that attack if it's gonna kill you. It just seems all kinds of not helpful. Yeah, I might honestly, I'm actually kind of thinking about, once I get Crescentmon, I might actually de-Digivolve Arrow Vidramon, just so I don't have that dangerous attack to worry about. Because it just seems kind of like not good to rely on that. Yeah, I think that impact attack is just way too dangerous. Besides, as I've already discovered, Arrow Vidramon's not gonna Digivolve soon anyway, so probably makes the most sense to just kind of start over with a new form. So let's go to, I think, Crescentmon. Yeah, go with Crescentmon. That's pretty cool. Lunatic Dance. Ooh, 50% chance of confusing the target. That is actually pretty good. Arrow Veedramon. What were you before? Quartramon. Actually, if I make that a Keelamon, I could get Sylphimon a lot sooner. I'm actually thinking about doing that. Hold on. I'd lose one of them, but... I need to get her attack up a little more, though, but... You know, I think I am gonna do that. That way I can put in another Digimon in. So yeah, let's... You know what? Let's do that. I'm definitely doing that. I'm also gonna change one thing. Where is Biomon again? I'm gonna change you to, I guess, Bergermon then. Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of liking this. I'm kind of liking this new path I'm going down. Now here's the thing. I need to look this up too. What else do I need for Sylphimon? I need 75 ints, which about 30 levels. You'll need to get that many levels anyway. So as long as we get 30 int, we should be fine. I always thought Sylphimon was pretty cool, so you know what? I'm pretty cool with this decision I've just made. Okay, so as far as what my team looks like right now, I have an ultimate and and 2 champions. I might as well just bring one of these back. I'll bring Gatomon back. At least she has a heal. Okay. I'm actually pretty... I'm actually... that worked out a lot better than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. So we're at Aquilamon, Sylphimon, perfect. Symphony Crusher. That looked pretty cool. That was a pretty cool move, not gonna lie. Crescentmon. Oh, I didn't actually check Crescentmon's evolution chain, but I'll check it later. I'm in no hurry right now. You getting int? Looks like you are, which is good. Yeah, I think we're pretty good there. Oh, there's a place where I can heal right there. I could have actually gone there, but I didn't know if there was going to be a portal or not, so it's all good. Gulfmon? Like the Gulf of Mexico? Hangmon. I think its attack is what I want with you. Which you are getting, so that shouldn't be a problem. Dino Human. Yep, Toyagamon, aka Legomon. Toyagamon is a pretty silly design. But it is an actual Digimon, so there you go. Hello, what's next? Raidenmon? So like the guy from Mortal Kombat? Okay, sorry, I was kind of focused on something. I mean, there are a lot of medals in this area. Wait, what? Did I look at this area already? Ah, here we go. I better save my game. We've got you cornered, you punks. Give up peacefully. Relax, Date. Leave it to me. Hey, we know who you are. Even if you log out, it's all over for you. Now show yourselves. Shut up! So what if he found us in Eden? Once we make it to the logout zone, we can disappear into the real world. Get out of here before you get hurt, old man. Who you calling old man, punk? You're not fit to clean Madayoshi's shoes. I told you to relax, Date. Now, go. Date! Ah! Huh? Get back. This is between hackers. So that's it, huh? You should have just backed off, idiots. Ready to mix it up, partner? Okay, so they're both data types. In that case, got him on. I'm switching you out for a better partner. One that won't get destroyed. There we go. Oh no, it's confused! This fight could take a while. I'm coming quickly to that realization. Okay, I figured that wouldn't work, but that was at least worth checking out. I guess I can't confuse that one. Stop missing! Jeez. This rate I might just, like, let it go by itself, because I'm not really doing much. Damn it. He just has anti-panic. Come on! Jerk. The sooner we can get rid of Triceramon, the better. Okay. The problem is I just didn't really have a lot of good types for this. Because I basically needed a virus that had, like, wind, which I don't think I have any of those yet, right now. There we go. Okay, let's check some things. You're fine. You're fine. Golemon. He still has to get 7 more levels. I think we still have a ways to go for your attack before I can even evolve you, so that's another thing to keep in mind. Damn, you're a hacker like us, but you're working with the cops? Punk, you ain't good enough to call yourself a hacker. Hehe, I'm proud of you, Ryuji. Hey, Date, quit spacing out. Take him in. Oh yeah, you guys over there. You're gonna spill what you logged in. The Digimon that was with you isn't here. Was that Digimon? Was that your Digimon too? Nah, even among Digimon there are some real weirdos. Heh, sure. Ouch! Phew, Erica finally turned me back to normal. This is the form I like best. Huh? Why are you all so down about? You couldn't steal the account permission? But in Erica's memory, it seemed like it worked. It worked alright. Didn't you notice? You touched Maiko Date, right? When you did that, we stole her account info. A lieutenant's permissions are plenty, right, Ryuji? Yeah. Yo, sorry I couldn't help out before. What's going on now? We're about to break into the server. Cool, so you got the account permissions, huh? Good job. But why the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit again? We tried using malware on Kamishiro, but the info we got back wasn't so good. Aha, I guess that means you need more specific data, huh? Yeah, we need a certain data from cybercrimes. According to info from Zaxxon, some years back, Kamishiro made an illegal acquisition. The upper ranks in the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit helped to cover the whole thing up. So even they're in cahoots with Kamishiro, huh? The world has really turned to crap. Yeah, and we need proof. Erica? Okay, I'll run down the plan. We'll be breaking into one of the spare domains in the Eden server. From there, we'll directly access and extract the target data. First, I'll use Makiko's Date's stolen permissions to identify the target data. Slim and Ryuji will take Wormmon in the spare domain area. That area is outside the main network and is usually empty, so you should be able to sneak in. From there, you have to find the connection point to the main network so we can download. Why is Wormmon coming with us? He's our go-between. When you find the target data, I'll send Wormmon a forged pass. Since he and I have an independent transmission route, it'll be hard to intercept. Ryuji, you'll take the fake pass from Wormmon and extract the data. You'll be on guard duty while Ryuji runs the terminal. We'll be mostly defenseless during the download, so stay sharp. Even though it's spare server, the security will be tight. You need to whack them systematically. What? He means kick their butts. Ryuji sometimes uses strange slang like whack and meat eater. Yeah, want me to teach you? Don't teach my Digimon weird stuff. What do you mean weird? It's cool, right, Ryuji? Let's stay on subject. Okay, you know what you have to do. Huh? What about me? You'll make a diversion in the real world. Use a burner Digivice to send a suspicious message to Date. She'll make a request to the appropriate team for a pursuit or maybe an analysis. Then we'll use Date's transmission log to slip into the main network. We'll swap the inspection log for the transmission log. Great idea. That way we can connect directly to the server and still cover our tracks. Roger that. Okay, let's do this. We'll meet over there. Don't be late. We'll talk later. For now, we concentrate on the mission. I don't know about that. Seems like that there might be more to focus on here. Okay. Well, first things first. Ugh. Damn. Digilab. Cause I got some things to do. I think this was the one where I wanted to go to. Why am I vomiting rainbows? I don't approve of that. Actually, I think Wanmon can finally go to the evolution I want him to, so... I may actually do that. So Galmon is the one I want him to get to. Togemon would be nice, but I will be getting a Palmon at some point, so not really necessary. Could make it an Ogremon, though. Or Galgamon. Yeah, we'll go for Galgamon. I also wanted to look at you guys, mainly you. Kirpymon good. 40 ABI, 80 ABI, 20 ABI. Let me guess, you have none of those good ABI values, do you? 15, not quite. Dianamon would be close, but again, she's lacking 1 ABI. So that's kind of sucky. The fact that they could actually become one of these, like, really good ones is actually kind of interesting. So I do need to turn him back into Lekismon, but I'm going to do that a bit later, because, again, this is my only data type right now, and my only ultimate right now. So I might want to keep it around for a bit. I'll try to add another data type in here. Because, wait, what does Sylphimon turn into? Oh, it's a neutral, so... Damn. So you still need 60 attack. You're... got 10 of that left. You still... Oh, 75. Okay, you still have a ways to go anyway. So we won't have Sylphimon for a while. but I'm okay with that. You're getting kind of closer. You can actually evolve into that right now, but I'll still wait for a bit. And you... Still need 7 more int with you. Okay. Looked at the stats, just wanted to very quickly check those before I did anything. Time to hack a server again. Oh, I can go to Colon level 4. Nice. The server is unoccupied, but there are Digimon around. That's unexpected, so they recognize the Digimon programs are useful too, huh? Whoa, tighter security than the Kowloon Digimon. They must have picked it up from Kamashiro. Better be on guard. You got it, boss. What's with this boss stuff? Huh, did I use it wrong? I chose it from some phrases I found on the net. I was trying to sound like you, Ryushi. Well, it's not wrong exactly, but capo would be better in this case. Anyway, quit with the mafia slang. It doesn't really suit you. Oh, fine. Well, once in a while is fine, okay? Cool, thanks. You're so much like Erica now. She used to copy me when she was a kid, too. For her, it wasn't how I talked, it was hacking, but at some point she got even better at it than me. I share memories with Erica, that's why I'm becoming more like her. Memories, huh? Enough of the chit-chat, time to work. Okay. Let's all go to the server. Let's all go to the server. Let's all go to the server and hack ourselves some fools. Okay. Yes, champion levels and Leomon to boot. I'd love to see that. Right, I'm keeping her for a while. I was trying to remember, wait, what am I doing with Crescentmon? But, like, yeah, I can't get to her next form, so I'm just gonna... Ooh, farm expansion. Ah, here we go. This will give us some good experience. Actually didn't give me as much experience as the Leomon did by itself. That's kind of weird. don't think I understand that experience threshold there. But whatever. This wall is going to take a while. Ouch. Well, Gatomon does have healing, so... Well, Gatomon's dead. It's honestly her fault for not killing herself. Why don't you use Aura? I feel like Aura would give better coverage there. Yeah, they kind of did, but I brought her back to life. Come on, you're almost dead. There we go. I want to say all of them leveled up there. Okay. Sorry, I do randomly keep getting distracted by something. Something's going on outside and I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Ooh, a warp point's been activated. How convenient, the one I was right next to. Okay then, they're in Eden. You're up, Shitos. It's about time. Sorry to use you like this, Miss Unknown Cop, but it's all for the good of the world. The people are and her. Yig. Huh? What's this number? Hello? This is Date from the Special Office of Violent Crime Squad 1, Cybercrimes Investigation Unit. We picked up some suspicious terminal access, so I want the investigation unit to run his analysis. My ID is... A transmission log has been registered from the target user onto the main server. Beginning conversion to inspection log. Okay, I don't want to continue down this road right now, though, in case I miss something. There could be lots of good items around. Like a memory up. And I could use that soon, because more Digimon. Plus, I'm kind of confident that this will lead to something and the other paths won't, because clearly that was a cutscene we got, so I'm wondering if maybe the cutscene will lend itself to just the nature of it being a cutscene. Oh, I didn't realize we could fall right there. Okay, so that goes to the one that falls down. That's where we started. Okay, I think I actually got everything. Believe it or not. Okay. There's the thing there. Ooh, Garurumons. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. I feel like Aquilamon might reach the requirements before Gatomon does. Because Gatomon's not increasing attack very much. I still think she can do it before it gets too late. It'll just take a while. Did I grab the medal that was there? I don't remember. Let me just do acceleration. Plus it's experience. I didn't. Oh my gosh. No, I'm glad I went back for it. I'm glad I remembered. That would have been pretty bad. What's up? Yeah, talk to humans. That'll help. Try to understand the human race. I know that's impossible, but that's why I said try. Code scan. I kind of remember using code scan. Unlock code. Right pattern red, left pattern blue. We almost have Metal Greymon. Actually didn't take a look at Golemon's level. He's kind of getting there though. Yes, I love this fight. So much experience. I feel like trying something. Actually, no, I don't want to try that. I wanted to try thinking about like sitting somewhere else in my room because my chair is getting kind of uncomfortable. The problem is, this is the only place where I can look at chat in my computer, so that wouldn't work. It was an interesting thought, at least. This is the connection area. Where's the pass from Erica? I've got it. Sending now. Something you want to say? Go ahead and say it then. Silence equals consent. That's the Huddy rule. So I seem strange, do I? Since you came, Erica has been a lot happier. I'm grateful to you for that. You don't need to stand in anyone's shadow. A real man needs to lead. Something strange. He must have eaten something weird. No, not Ryuji. Something's coming from that data. Receiving data, receiving, receiver. What's this? It's a security program. It was hidden in the data. I can't move from here. Slim, go. Wow, are these mega level? They look pretty destructive. Oh, goody, we missed. Oh, I did something. I guess I just missed. I kind of doubt these are champion level. Okay. Got him on. I'm sorry, but the problem is I don't have really a lot of great Digimon here. The fact they keep giving each other buffs is kind of not good. Especially since some attacks are just straight up missing. Yeah, like, everything's missing. I don't like that, because that's not good. He's halfway dead, at least. Come on! I can't afford to miss attacks like that. Definitely not right now. Considering the fight's still going on, I doubt this is a scripted fight. on! The attacks are just missing now, which is not good. I think they're just evasive right now, but still. And of course he used Aura, which is not good because... Okay, I'm gonna go back to... Him missing is seriously not good. I just keep missing. Thank you for the raid, Master Starman, and the 29-month resub. A little focused right now, so... on. They do not fight like champions. I mean, I'll take your word for it since I haven't played Digimon, or I haven't watched Season 4, but... It's insane that they're giving me this amount of trouble. Okay, I don't need to be told like 3 times, okay? I never said they weren't. I said they didn't seem like they would be. Okay? Like, let it go. Sorry if it sounds like I'm annoyed, but this fight's been going on for like 10 minutes. I mean, I hope I got this. There's only one. It's just a matter of him to stop avoiding everything. just stupid because they're avoiding everything. And like I have like no MP to use my moves. Considering I'm using an ultimate and 2 champions, you think I wouldn't have an issue against 2 champions. This almost makes me feel like I need to maybe train some of my Digimon a little more. There we go. Whoa! Human Spirit of Flame and... That's actually could be useful for some Digivolutions there. That's actually really nice I got that. Okay. Let's see. You still have 6 more attack to go. You've got to Digivolve in 1 more level. You still have 11 more levels to go for Int. That was a surprise. The security was hidden in the data itself. Sorry about that. I wanted to help fight too, but I got a sudden digital stomachache. It's a problem that only happens to Digimon. Hey, you guys go on back first. Since the security was deleted, a notification is going to be sent to the admins. You go back, Wormmon. I'll take over from here. Alone? Are you sure, Ryuji? Don't worry. I'll follow you soon. Data download complete. Are you sure you want to delete the selected data? Execute command selected. Starting deletion, starting delete. Ryuji. Did he catch him doing something he wasn't supposed to? Okay. Well then. Let's see. Quiz time. Which of these is the largest planet? Mars, Jupiter. I believe it's Jupiter. Hey, leaving me in Eden after I helped? That's mean. You forgot me? Couldn't explain after... Yeah, that's a good excuse. Poyamon was so cute. The girls would have loved Poyamon like that. Really? Then Poyamon once more. That's funny. Okay, so I have... that human spirit of flame and light, I'm actually kind of happy about that, because that could give me some new Digivolution chances. First, I want to go to the lab, see what I can do here. I might go buy some items, too, since I actually burned a lot of items during that attempt. So I have 10 meat. I'm going to go to Island 2. I also have a farm expansion as well. Let me go ahead and update this. I think this is max level now. Yep. Yeah, that boss fight was pretty hard, not gonna lie. Sorry again if it did seem like I lost my cool, it's just... it was pretty tough, not gonna lie. I don't really want to look through all of my damn evolutions again, though. So I'm probably not gonna do that, but... I think one thing I am going to do is, let me look at, what can I convert? I can convert a couple of different things. I think I'm actually going to convert Lopmon and then Impmon. And I might go ahead and do Otamamon too. Impmon. Okay, let me look at these really quick. Impmon. What do I want you to become? Yeah, I think I have a Bakumon already, so I can ignore that. I guess we'll go to Ogremon. Let me just write some of this stuff down. Mudfrigimon, what do I need for that? I guess that depends if I can get the defense it needs. You have 24 defense. I don't think it can. So I'm going to need to do something else. I guess I could go for Wizardmon. Wizardmon. Tamamon. Right, I remember this being like kind of a weird evolution here. Tamamon. So I don't think Shell Numamon goes to anything interesting. I'll just take you to Geckomon for now. Okay. Well. I kind of want to do a little bit of just training for a bit. I don't really know where to go. Guess we'll see what quests we get. That's probably the best thing to do, honestly. Okay, new cases. Territory capture, blind love, Snow White, and 10,000 dwarves? That's a lot of dwarves. Okay. There's a mass hacking of Eden accounts. Quietly find out who and why at Huddy. Okay. A case from Detective Matayoshi? Yeah, and it looks like someone's finally lost his mind. Hey, you trying to start something with me? Look at this photo. What's that? Haha, they look so stupid. What's with the weird poses? They may look stupid, but let's zoom in and take a closer look. Eh? In the front row, doing the weird pose. That's you, isn't it? It looks like me, but it can't be. I'd never do anything like that. Well, well, so even a member of Huddy has fallen victim. Cheetos has just helped confirm it. This is a large-scale hacking incident. I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad to be of help. Hehehehe. You're unbelievable. How shameful for a hacker to be hacked. Hey, hang on. We don't know for certain that's what happened. Where'd you get this image? It was among some data we confiscated from an Eden user we arrested in relation to something else. He was secretly filming things going on in Eden using the video tool attached to his avatar, but he claims not to remember seeing any of it. The timestamp shows that it was recorded while he was asleep. Who are the people dancing? They're all Eden users. I interviewed them one by one, but just like him, none of them have any recollection of it. When I asked for more details, it turns out they all fell asleep while connected to Eden. How could anyone fall asleep while in cyberspace? Some people. Oh, I sometimes fall asleep while connected to Eden. Could it be that they were just half asleep and don't remember? That's possible for some of them, but not every single one. And some of them were wearing those health monitor gizmos that measure your heart rate and stuff. The data from those things proves they were fast asleep at the time they were supposedly doing this silly dance. Activity tracker information. Digivices are also equipped with them. In short, this is a major hacking incident. A large number of Eden accounts have been hacked. The perpetrator assembled all the stolen avatars in one place. To avoid alerting the owners, they must have talked to the avatars late at night and targeted the ones that didn't respond. But why make them do such an embarrassing dance? Hang on, so they hacked lots of accounts, but all they did was have a weird dance party? It doesn't look like the victims have much to worry about. They do. I'm pretty damn worried. They've made me look like a fool. No one's been harmed yet, but that could change. The avatars people use in Eden look exactly the same as they do in the real world. Because avatars are linked to real-world accounts, they can do anything the real person can. Bank withdrawals, shopping, legal procedures, and even crime. They can become someone else and do whatever they want. Right, and if the account is raided while an avatar is hijacked, then there would be no way to trace who did it. For someone capable of taking over an avatar like that, it would be a simple matter to steal the victim's account itself. Exactly. Despite the advanced techniques used to hack all these accounts, there's no sign of any serious misuse. All they've done so far is make people do stupid dance. The perpetrator must be something of a joker. I don't think so. I fear they may be planning something terrible. I suspect this small stuff is just a trial run. Great minds think alike. I suspect the same. So far we know about 100 accounts that have been hijacked, but that's surely just the tip of the iceberg. The real figure could be 10 or even 100 times higher. Imagine if someone was able to make 10,000 avatars do exactly what they want. Then there's the worst case scenario. Yes, cyber terrorism on an unprecedented scale. Based on the perpetrator's meticulous level of preparation so far, we have to consider the possibility. We must stop this from going any further. Ideally, I want to locate the perpetrator without bringing this to anyone's attention. Thank you for your consideration. If it ever got out that one of our members had been hacked, Huddy would lose all credibility. That's why he wants us to resolve this in secrecy, and why he's come to us. Nice one, Chitos. I'm sorry. That's right, so let's put an end to this for you and for me. Call me if you find anything. Bye for now. At least we have a clue thanks to Shitos. Let's start with this image. Come on, don't look at it anymore. Leave it to me. I'll start by looking into the strange dance. I'll extract 3D poses from the image and run a search based on them, as there are several images that can impact the image. What do you make of this? Let me see. What is it? It could be a fan dance. A fan dance, a dance that pop music fans do at concerts. I've identified it. The movements in this video are almost exactly the same as the images. Oh, God. Erica, do you know who the singer is? Kumi Minamiya Sagaya. Claims to be 17 years old, actual age 31. Ugh. Occupation singer. What's with the age thing? It's a bit of a stretch. A lot of singers lie about their age. Although her occupation should probably be self-proclaimed singer. She performs at the Pensaka Live Music Club in Nakano every week and records her shows. It's always a full house. Pensaka, is that the one in the corner of the second floor? It's actually a maid cafe. It looks like they just added some old audio equipment and makeshift stage. They only have 7 seats. So a full house is 7 people? And it looks like the same 7 customers every time. I don't know if that means she's good or bad. It seems like she's just made a major debut with a new song. Is there any point? You might want to take that back. The song reached number 3 in the sales rankings in the first week it was released. Seriously? But it seems that one person bought 10,000 copies. Did you hack the sales site already? You're so fast. No, someone's boasting about it on the Pensaka message board. I just read it on there. One of the 7 people at the live performance? Yeah. The rest of the Sacred 7 bought 100 copies each, but that one really went above and beyond. The Sacred 7, what's that? That's what the 7 people at the live performances call themselves. All of this is starting to give me a headache. How about the singer herself? What's she like? Hang on, I'll check her social media. Wow, so many selfies and poems. She clearly sees herself as something of a star. That's true. As long as she's happy, I guess it doesn't really matter what other people think. She doesn't seem to have noticed she only has 7 fans. It wouldn't be the first time something like this has happened. Snow White was happy with the 7 dwarves. That's not all. Look at this announcement. Thank you, Silver Star, for hosting. Kumi told a huge concert in Eden. Ticket sales are expected to reach 10,000. If that target is met, it'll be a retirement concert. She probably won't have trouble selling 10,000. I'm sure the Sacred 7 will see to that. You're right, they've already sold out. Looks like one of them bought all 10,000 tickets. The other 6 are complaining about it on the message board. So I'm thinking that whoever bought the, copies of, all the music is also doing, the cloning of all the random accounts to make it seem like she has, a full house or something. I don't know, that'd be my guess. Looks like one of them bought all 10,000 tickets. The other 6 are complaining about it on the message board. They're devastated they couldn't get a ticket. One of them has even written a complaint that's over 20,000 words long. That's everything we know so far. If this is the mystery novel, this is where the detective would show up and crack the case. Now I have presented you with the clues. Have you worked out the truth? Something like that? Except we still don't have enough to go on. At least we don't need to go as far as determining the motive. The perpetrator must be the one who bought the tickets. Or, shoot. Can I go back? No, whatever. Yeah, creating an audience, basically. He feels the need to provide a legion of adoring fans for his beloved Kumi. You mean artificially create a large audience for a concert in Eden? Buying up all the tickets is easy, it just costs money, but the seats would still be empty. When she sees that, she'll finally realize the truth, that she's not a big star. But if he could fill those 10,000 seats, she won't realize the truth, and it might end up drum up publicity for her. People are sure to talk about a concert that big. So this is his only option, hijack multiple accounts and make them into her fans. But how can he guarantee that everyone will be logged into Eden during the concert? Because he's taken over people's accounts. He can pose as someone's friend and ask them to meet in Eden or something. There's lots of ways. But then everyone would find out that their accounts had been used while they were asleep. It doesn't matter. That would be the last time you would need to hack their accounts. Even if people found out, and even if they called the police, they wouldn't catch him until the next day. I think he's been making all of his preparations late at night to avoid being found out before the day of the concert. Yeah, it must be difficult to make 10,000 all dance at the same time, so he's practicing. But it's by no means impossible. Everyone would be doing the same movements after all. Let's give it a try, Shitos. Can you log into Eden? Sure. Just a moment, I need to analyze Shitos' avatar. I found a back door. That's how he gets in. Seriously? Delete it. I can't do that. If I delete the back door before we catch him, he'll realize we're onto him. Yeah, I know that, but I still don't like it. Okay, I've connected the Shooter's avatar via his account. You can control him from his terminal. Give it a try. Whoa, my body's moving by itself. Ouch, hey, come on, be gentle. This is pretty easy. Cut it out, I'm giving you exactly 1 second to stop that before I come after you. That's how he does it. You can log out now, Shitos. Experiencing the first hand has made me appreciate the gravity of the situation. Okay, I'll report to Matayoshi. Be quick, we haven't got much time. And Slim, I won't forget what you just did. I'm gonna get you back for that. Yeah, I've realized this is a silly game. That's what I've realized. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to stop reading for a bit. My voice is getting kind of tired. I actually kind of like that mentality. Okay, what do we got? Koromon. Thanks, I am simple. Okay. No, it's not. I think that's the Shoutmon one. So he needs to get level 60 plus 80 ABI, which he's not even close to that. Plus, I doubt he could get all those stats anyway. Honestly, I may need to take a different path for this Digimon, if I'm being honest. Just hold on. So 130, 130, 120. I mean, it's doable. Again, it's the ABI mostly that he'd need. Well, I guess we'll go back into Koromon. Okay. What am I doing now? Demon's Den, I think. Ooh, okay. Damn, I'm gonna need some vaccines for this one. In that case, I'll put you in. Actually, I should put Greymon in too, honestly. He was in for a little bit, so that's good enough. Oh, perfect. Okay, fire damage to all foes. This should get rid of Stingmon. Okay, I can finally get Metal Greymon. Ooh, that's gonna delay that by another 5 levels. So Akilamon reaches 36. That's probably gonna be the thing for that one. I'm trying to enjoy the show. Drop the act and come with us. I don't think so. Okay, Endercoin 3. Okay, so we got some new training done, which that's good. Okay, looks like we might have some battles coming up. I don't know for sure. Okay, let's see. Metal Greymon, yeah. So 26 ABI. And he can get all of these, so I'm probably just going to go straight to War Greymon, if I'm being honest. So I have to wait till what level? 55? And that's assuming you'll have the stats by that point. $160, $130. Yeah, it'll take a couple of levels for sure. He also needs 1,700 HP, so that's like... Man, he won't become War Greymon until like level 80 or something. That's again assuming you'll have, like, he gets those level ups every time. He'll have other choices to go to if he doesn't make it, but... kind of hoping that doesn't become the case. Because having a War Greymon would be pretty cool. Either way, I have Metal Greymon now. I do kind of want to bring another one. What are you doing for... You still have a ways to go. Man, you're not going as fast as I would hope. But, whatever. Okay, let's do this. Put you back. I really hope you get that 5 int so you can Digivolve, seriously. Man, I can't believe it's almost... I mean, I did start later, so I guess it's not too surprising. I just kind of wish I had maybe a little more time. God, that looks so cool. Okay, that's actually a pretty good level up. That gives me a little more confidence that he will probably make it to those stats that he needs. Because he got actually, like, for the stats he needs to increase, he actually got a bonus increase in all of them, so I think he'll be fine. Yeah, nipple missiles. I always thought Mel Greymon was pretty freaking sweet. Man, that uses a lot of MP though. It's using Matra missiles. What, like Matra Magic from FF7? And once again, a pretty good stat upgrade, getting a lot of attack in. Senglopamon will also has 3 levels left. So yeah, I'll have some Digimon to work with at ultimate level. Yeah, Matra Magic is like the first enemy skill you want to get, honestly. Because it really helps with, Wait, K? Oh god, K's here. Okay, let me finish that thought before I continue. It's really good for limit, break grinding, because early game you can just kill those groups of enemies pretty quickly. So for those KO limit breaks, they're pretty good to get. So, what are you doing here? Were those guys working for you? What you really think you're doing? Oh damn. Yeah, trying is like one of the best skills for sure. I don't like this guy. Yeah, but she lost a fan who, like, did that for, like, really, like, not good reasons. Oh my gosh. Cheetos is there, isn't he? That's kind of funny. He became a fan of her. It's fun. The thing about territory capture is... Actually, no, territory capture was good. I should do this one. Cat Ear is attending to occupy part of Eden. You can take care of it, right? Yeah. The territory captures are actually kind of fun missions. Let's see. I kind of want to take. I'm gonna take Yuko this time. Help with work? I'm not sure I'd be much use. Yeah, sure you will. Lower ally speed in battle. Okay. I got him on. You cutie. Okay, wow, she has a Rise Greymon. That's... She said she wasn't going to be any use, but... I'm inclined to disagree. I think she'll be quite useful here. Yeah, again, I'm liking these stat upgrades. This is honestly looking very promising. Kinda wish this was a better... Yeah, I wish that was better experience, but whatever. Okay. Stop calling me master. Another god. Oh yeah, it's like cat ears was like the territory capture or something, so I guess it makes sense. They probably use a lot of the Gatomon line. Loving these stat upgrades. Okay. 4 more attack for you. And not that it matters, because Aquilamon's the one that's further behind right now. I don't know if I'll get Sylphimon in this session or not, though. If I can find a good place to grind, like, for the rest of this session, that should be pretty good. So let's see here. Are all the things right here? Next time I have a kind of a bigger fight, I'll take a quick break to use the restroom, because I could probably do that and get back in time. That's kind of cool, Greymon and Rise Greymon teaming up. Okay. I will be right back while this battle goes on. Once I get a chance to attack, anyway. I'm back. I was a little hungry and wanted something sweet, so I just grabbed a yogurt while I was out in the other room. Let's see. 2 more levels for Sanglutmon. Oh yeah, I meant to... forgot to do that. Oops. So you still need 4 more levels. You need 4 more levels. You need 8. And you need just 2. Okay, not going that way yet. So I know you probably already left, but later, Starman. Shoot. Yogurt is so good. Ooh, got him on slowing down, but again, she has some levels where she can slow down. So I'm not too bummed out about that. Yep. What's my Digimon doing to me? Okay, I guess he was like stuck up there still. That was weird. Well, good, Slavko. Yogurt's good for you. More people should like yogurt. In fact, if you don't like yogurt, you're not cool. No, I'm not going to say that. Mori Shellmon. Okay, there's the last one. Oh, that was literally the whole arena. Hold on. We got all the emblems. Okay, good. He did the same thing that I was intending to do there. Most of this area is under Huddy's control. The emblems will give us an advantage against the enemy team's leader. Yes. Master, Cat Ears has been looking forward to your arrival. It will be our pleasure to serve you. It'll be my pleasure to kick your butt! I love how it said speed down, but they still both go first anyway. They must have been very, very speedy then. This is actually taking quite a bit of time. That just means we'll get some good experience for this, though, so I'm not going to complain. Why'd you... Healing just seemed very unnecessary right there. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Okay. Again, can't help but say it, but yeah, this is actually turning out pretty well. On my way to reach my goals. How can my charms not work on you? You're too strong. Retreat. What? The human cannon? You go into the barrel and it points up and fires, launching you high into the sky head first. Then you actually slow down before finally accelerating downward and falling onto the ground. It would be impossible in the real world, but the launch and landing would be relatively simple to achieve in cyberspace. What do you think? You don't need to answer. Your face says it all. I guess it's not a good idea. Well, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I should have picked her for the first one. I really like Yuko. best female in this series. Although Erica's pretty cool too, but you go for life. Okay, let me get this really quick. What's the reward for this? Nothing special. Okay, let me go here really quick. Okay, let's command... We'll do investigative work here. And we'll do development here. And I do have Digimeat, so let's feed you guys. Well, there's no one maxed here, at least, so... Wait, Lunamon? Okay, yeah, I guess that's okay. Lunamon... Which one's Monodramon? Hold on. Okay, that's at the other one. Okay. I'll probably be done around the time that finishes, but that's okay. His friend has become a recluse that's kind of estranged, so help him if you can. Thanks for taking my case. I actually was wondering if Erica came into that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I'm already taking the case. Okay. Well, let's hope we get some good experience here. Again, I feel like that's been my, like, one problem with Hacker's Memory so far, is I feel like the dungeons themselves, like, they haven't really been, like, I just haven't really fought Digimon that have been strong enough at any point, so I feel like my team's not as stronger, or not as strong as it was in the other game. Which is a little unfortunate, but... Yeah, like, see, they keep giving me rookies. Like, they're giving me rookies to fight, not even, like, champions. Well, I feel like at this point in the game, we at least had, like, digital spaces to fight. Or the digital shifts, or whatever. And now we're not even getting rookies. These are in training forms. Yo, Cat of Doom, thank you for the host. Ooh, Topaz. You love a good Topaz. Let's see. SP capsule. Okay, well this is where I'm supposed to be. I didn't actually really look at that other part, though. Although from the look of it, it's probably not going to take me anywhere important. It seemed like it was just like a kind of a long cut back to where I needed to go. Okay, yeah, there was nothing over here. And see, like, because I feel like my monsters aren't as strong as what they were in, like, the other playthrough, then I get a moment like that boss fight I had earlier where I got, like, just kind of walled because I just feel like my Digimon couldn't really handle it. That's a very awkward feeling. So yeah, it just kind of threw me off a little bit. What's going on? Okay, Lotusmon. Idle Bubble. Oh, you're asleep. Great. Just what I wanted to be. Okay. Really? Only 500 experience for like a side quest boss? The frickin' grunt trainers in the last mission gave more than that. 1 week later. Time skip. Oh, they're engaged. Oh, so you become a fan of her because she looks like someone who you like. What? That's kind of... I'm not sure how to feel about that. I mean, it's good not to be obsessing over things, but to turn the obsession into something else, I don't know. Intermediate hacker. What does the game want me to do now? Hello there. Okay. So what's my rank now? Oh, intermediate hacker. I should have known that, because I definitely just got that text on screen. So yeah, this could potentially be the last case before I stop for tonight. I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on, okay. As soon as Honey realizes how useless you are, he'll throw you out in the garbage along with the stale hamburger buns. I thought that she was saying that they'll throw you out alongside hamburger buns. Like, why are they throwing away hamburger buns? Okay. Are you sunbathing? I think I mistook you for someone else. How do you like my little dance? That's not a dance. Oh, there he goes. What the hell was that? Was that really it? I just felt like it was a waste of time. Like... Hooray. Ooh, memory up. Sorry I'm not saying much, it's just, I don't know. Once again, can't help but feel like I'm in a bit of a lull with just the progression of this game. Honestly, I feel like there's too obvious of a choice here. Okay. Domination battle, baby. Oh, okay. Well, let me do this really quick. Guessing it's just these three. You as well, but I knew you guys. Okay, Impmon, Ogremon. Lopmon, Wizardmon. Tamamon, Gekamon. Okay. What should you become? I am Phantomon. I would like to become Myotismon, but he's going to need more ABI for that. So we'll just go. I guess we'll just go Skull Marimon. I remember I actually had Skull Satamon in my previous file. I'll just do training with both of them. Okie dokie. I do have enough, so... So yeah, we'll just do this domination battle, and after that we'll be done. Which sucks, so I wanted to actually get some more Digivolutions for my main team, but... Again, it's just going really, really slow. I'm gonna destroy the market. I never liked getting Digimon from the market anyway. Okay, 35 points. Oh, he has a Sanglotmon too. How cute. What do I play this on? I'm playing this on the Switch. Figured you want to fight me. Okay. We gotta destroy ya. Well, I pushed him back at the very least. I don't know. I never played the Digimon World DS games, so I wouldn't know. The only Digimon games I've played before this one are the first 3 games on PlayStation. I thought 1 and 2 were good. I thought 3 was okay. That's all I really have to say about them, if I'm being honest. Nice. I might be able to finish this on my next turn. No, I won't, because he's going to attack me. He only has 2 Digimon, though. This shouldn't be too bad. The biggest problem is I am going to get kind of ganged up on here. But looks like it's not going to really matter much. They're both electrics, so I don't have any ground. So I'll just do this. Digimon. Okay, Destruction Cannon 2, you're... Yep, you go for Tankmon. Yeah, this is pretty... I'd say this is pretty similar to that. It's got a kind of the same theory of just like so many different Digivolutions and types of Digimon you can use. But these are data types. This could be a problem. Oh, maybe not. Problem is I can't use Greymons or Metal Greymons. Best attack, but that's fine. Let's just do Heavy Strike or Heavy Strike 2 then. It's on Switch, and the Switch version is also kind of the definitive version, where it has like a bunch of, has like all the, I guess, DLC or whatever it would be in that case, so I'd heavily recommend it. Okay, I should be able to get this. This guy is going to be forced to fight me. And there's no way he can destroy me, so... really? And well, okay, you know what? You missing is not the worst thing in the world. Because I don't have to win this fight. So I'll have the necessary squares in a minute. Yep. Got it. Okay. Finally, I have my evolution. Thank God. Let me take a look at the other things, though. You're at max. Got him on. You have 2 more levels to go. You have 3 more levels to go. And you actually have 5 more to go. So we're getting places. I'll get Sangloopmon's evolution, though, which is the main thing I wanted. Master Guard. I think it's clearly they're living things. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to evolve Sangloopmon. And then I'll probably save and be done there, because I don't want to like start another quest. I guess I could save before that, and then I'll just pause it if it goes somewhere. Okay, so I couldn't get this, but I actually do have that, though. Hold on, hold on. I do kind of want to go here, though, because the thing about this is that he'll become a neutral light type, which I don't really want that. I'd rather have like a specifically just a dark type, so I think I'll still go for whatever this is. I'm actually not sure what it is, but we'll find out. Oh God, what is that thing? Matadormon? That's silly. I don't hate it. We'll see. What can he become? Well, he can become Venom Myotismon. He can't become any of these. Well, rip. He doesn't have enough ABI. I'll still keep him around, though, because, again, he would be... Wait, fast as... Oh, yeah, he does have a lot of freaking speed. I'll keep him around for a little bit, just to have, like, a solid virus attacker, but... Again, I'll probably end up switching and devolving and evolving him again. So... I'll keep him for now. Plus, I gotta increase his CAM still, so... That's fine. Okay, well, that's gonna do it. This is here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal really quick. I don't need to heal because everyone got leveled up in that last fight. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the reward and we'll see what happens. If a cutscene starts, I'll just go back to the Switch menu or something. Oh, I have new cases. Well, that actually ends the chapter, so that's perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll... Yo, Barnsky, thank you very much for following. But I am gonna stop there, though. Thank you guys for watching. It was a lot of fun. I'll be back next Saturday to play more of this. I'm gonna try to actually start playing at 7 next week, just so I can, you know, have a nice long session of this, because I feel like it's been a while since I've been able to have like a full-length session of this, and I do enjoy playing this. It's just I haven't been able to really play it much on these Saturday night sessions, just due to the nature of me having to work on Sunday morning and everything. But we'll pretty much leave it at that. My next stream will be on Tuesday. I'll be streaming the new Pokemon Snap game, so if you're excited for that, definitely stop on by. Even if there is someone streaming, I might just go ahead and just stop anyway. I'll check, though. No channels are live, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and stop. But thank you guys. Have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. It's been fun, and I will see you guys next time. Later, folks.